Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Hi, everybody. Happy Monday, everybody. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. God damn. I have a lot of tea today. One, we'll get into as I sporadically talk my shit, but oh my God. A lot has happened over the weekend. A lot happened. A lot happened over the weekend, you guys. It was a lot. I just remembered another thing that happened, and it was not in my radar whatsoever. It just shows where my priorities lie or how absurd this world has become. Okay, let me get some music going. Um, I still didn't set up my PNG thingy, so I'm just gonna go in recordings and or my server, I should say, and just stream off of that. Whoever pops in, you know. There we go. And here I am. Hello, everybody. Oh my God. You know what's funny? Like, the major thing, I use that in quotes, the major thing that happened this week, over the weekend, is not even like the top three things I wanted to talk about. Not even, it actually left my conscious mind so long ago. Like, holy shit. Things have gotten weird. Like, weird. So, I'm just gonna start with the one thing that I forgot happened. Um, so, Mr. Orange Man had a dinner, right? And apparently, uh, there were fireworks. Let me tell you, ain't nobody cared. Nobody fucking cared. From like all sides of the spectrum, ain't nobody fucking care. Because that shit was like, obviously it wasn't real. But holy, I think people talked more about some bum, the bum Clay Thompson cheating on Megan Thee Stallion, than they did about the fireworks show with the annoying orange. I think people talked more about that, at least in my circle. That was more of a headline than whatever the fuck went on over there, right? And I'm not gonna speak too much on it because I already did on my own time, and I already cussed that. I can't say it. Hi, Evelyn. Oh my god. So fuck. It's just funny to me. People were more invested in what went down with Megan than they did with the annoying orange, and it's just hilarious to me. Rightfully so, because all that was fake. It was staged. Everybody who looked at that and said, "Yeah, sure, whatever," Megan. Rightfully so, because goddamn, how do you cheat on Megan Thee Stallion? How do you? I swear, some men think they're all that shit and do not know what they have or do not understand what they have, because how the fuck are you gonna cheat on Megan Thee Stallion? That is Megan Thee Stallion. Ain't nobody care about your basketball career. I can promise you that. Nobody cares about your basketball career. You're only relevant is because of Megan Thee Stallion. I don't even know what team he plays on. Acting like a bum, like he's something. No. He's not anything. Where he was dating Megan Thee Stallion. That's what he was. Point blank period. He was Megan Thee Stallion's house husband, and he should have stayed a house husband. Golly. People have kicked her out of the house and took back the car she done got for her birthday from him. Bum behavior. When I tell you this bitch is a bum, I had some choice words the other day. Well, yesterday I had some choice words, but I'm not going to repeat it here. But let's just say it was a lot of variations of the word bum, because that's what this man was. He's a bum. Yeah. Lord, let Megan heal from that absolute bum behavior. Bum. Honestly. So, anyways. I got some like locale news from our favorite girl, Amber Lynn Reed. So if you guys aren't caught up with that shit, check out Empathetic Facts or Mr. Snowflake or any of those people. Karina Kaboom is like is her ultimate op. Let me tell you. But out in Girl World, here's the tea. So I know I talked about this before. She was working with Keemstar, bastard man. On his like little creator network or whatever called the LCU. Like that's where like a lot of bum ass problematic people are. And let me tell you, they were funny. They were funny because they were just fucking insulting each other all the time. I wouldn't hang out with those people, let me tell you. But watching them fight over nothing is hilarious. It's literally baby fights, and I can't get enough of it. Well, I don't watch it directly. I watch it through reaction channels. Mostly like I said, Apathetic Facts, Mr. Snowflake, Karina Kaboom, and Dainty Little Princess. I think that's her name. Dainty Princess, Dainty Little Princess. I watch it through them. And sometimes Orange Queen, but Orange Queen has been um lately, but still a good source. Uh so last thing I think the last thing I talked about with Amber was Fat Camp, which happened about a month ago. Spoiler alert, she ain't go to Fat Camp. She was never gonna go to Fat Camp. We been knew she wasn't gonna go to Fat Camp. Um anyways, she ain't go. And she was like saying one of her co-stars whose name is Tech Protect, I believe. One of she was calling him abusive, calling him mean, saying he's this does this, that, and the everything. And girl, you've been through much worse. Shut up. And wanted him off the show because she doesn't like to be challenged. She wants to dish it, but she doesn't want to take it, but she doesn't want it to be boring, so she has to take it, but not too much. She did the same thing with her other co-star Fupa when she joined, or Fupa Cheese when she joined in, saying like she's the most horrible person in the world and she makes me feel bad. I mean, at Loki, she kind of deserves that because she's not a great person. And they were like doing everything and anything to like get her to like do something, because every time they would suggest something for her to do, she would say, no, 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 I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Mind you, this is a job. Regardless of what you think of her or Keemstar, I don't like him, mind you. That's why I watch reaction channels. I rather give them the watch time than fucking him. Regardless of what you think, it's still a job. You still got to do it, no matter what. Like, y'all heard me talk about many times how some commission, not all of them, a few minority of commissioners can be a lot and do too much. And shit like that. And like straight up lie to me. But I still do the work because, again, they hired me for a little job, and that's my job to meet their demands. That's just how it is. Especially in this economy. And you would think, oh, she probably got fired. Nah, 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 nah. She got, she got so bad. She didn't get in trouble. Every fucking time. Every fucking time something happens, she ain't get in trouble. She just, she just fucking talked her shit. She just said fuck you to her boss on multiple occasions. This, that, and the other thing. Oh my god, it was so bad. It was just like, how are you still like here, ma'am? What are you doing? What are you doing? But I digress. So, anyways, um, so at fat camp, they make a goal, because apparently what they do over there is they set a goal for donations, so to get money, blah 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 blah. They set a goal. Excuse me, also I'm gathering references. References are always important. Remember that, kids. Your imagination can only take you so far. Anyways, like, it got to a breaking point with Amber's complaining that Keemstar wanted to get rid of Tech Protect, even though Tech Protect was like the best part of the show, and a lot of people liked him and wanted him to stick around because they liked him insulting Amber and making her take accountability. But Keemstar didn't fucking care. He just capitulated to Amber again. So sorry, I'm just making sure nothing is nothing up it that's naughty. She ended up manipulating him into getting him fired. And during a live stream, he went in there. Keemstar went into their live stream. I think it was like Local Bus. He went in there and he said to them, Tech is fired. And he's just like, well, fuck it. I guess I'm fired. I'm fired. And so during Tech's one of those supposed last stream, they all set a goal saying if they reach if they make more money than in LCW history, which is like the cap was like $7,000, I think. If they make more money than that, then Keem will say fuck you to Amber and say and make her work with Tech. And they reached that goal. People actually donated to these people. They actually donated. And Jesus Christ. They actually donated. And Tech got to keep his job. And for at least the stipulation was like another month. And that was it. And then Amber, being a petty asshole that she is, started resisting it. And it's blurry to me what happens like in between. But at some point, she gets another show. Because in the LCU, there's multiple shows like Hero, Glass, Live, Pit, Crypt, stuff like that. And she found herself on Local Hero with two other women. No, not two other women. A man and a woman, the man being Fake Gemini and the woman being Christina. I was confusing her with someone else. My bad. And that was basically Amber's fun show. That was her way to like do what she wanted to do whenever she wanted to do it. Blah, 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 blah. A, B, C, D, and E. And she would put all of her energy, like all the stuff that she would, that people would want her to do on Local Bus, she would do on Local Hero because she actually liked Fake Gemini and Christina. And Tech and Fupa called her out on it, and she didn't like that. I'm more fighting sorry. And it got to a point where Keemstar, petty asshole, the fucking bitch, he came on to say, okay, here's how it is. Um, Amber, you can't keep quitting. You guys and Tech and Fuba, you're not entertaining, even though they were legit the most entertaining part of the fucking show. You guys are not entertaining. Blah blah blah. So here's how it is. I'm laying down the law. Cause I'm in charge. I'm Keemstar. Look at me. I'm asserting my authority on you bitches. Cause I'm Keemstar. So what the stipulation was, if Amber quit again, because she had a habit of quitting the show every fucking time they got onto topics she didn't like. She would just quit, threaten to quit, hang up the Discord call, everything like that. And Keemstar said if she quits again, then I'm gonna recast the whole show. Then he proceeds to rage bait her into quitting. And so Tech and Poopa were like, okay, I guess this is the end for us. But they also had like backup shows to go to. I believe Tech is still with Crypt. And Poopa Cheese ended up on Locale Queens with a lot of Amber's ops. And so they recasted the show again with a woman named Angel. She's a lot, but she was like one of the best parts. And a guy named Turbo who's a fucking racist. And they didn't last 2 weeks. They I shouldn't say they. Amber didn't last 2 weeks. Cause in the there was an incident where during one of the live streams, Amber, I think it was like her fun show, it was Hero or whatever. Amber decided, not Amber, something happened. Christina usually, she streams outside for some reason. And there was a point where they were doing exercises and whatnot, and all of a sudden Christina gets scared, and supposedly someone was throwing rocks at her, and someone sent a box of glass to her house. And you may be thinking, that's terrible, that's horrible. It was fake. It was fucking fake. But because of that incident, that no one bothered to investigate, one of Amber's ops within the LCU, I think her name was Tina, got suspended. And like one of the rules in the LCU is that, oh, you can't stream while you're part of it. So basically, Tina was out of an income. And she demanded investigation, and the investigation happened, and it turns out Christina was lying, and the box of glass was actually supposedly. I don't even think they did the investigation correctly, but that's just my personal opinion, not fact. Take what I say with a grain of salt. It's not, you know. But yeah, it turns out to be fake, and then Christina got exposed for faking it, and it came into question whether or not Amber and fake Gemini were a part of it, and all of that went down. And they just ultimately decided, they did the investigation, and Amber was supposedly not a part of it. Put a pin in that. Um, and all was well. She continued her show with Angel, who was her another big op of hers, and basically did not let up on her at all. And that was funny, and everybody liked Angel for that. And then the racist Turbo, who just was there being a racist. I didn't mean to put this on the same layer as that. Cut and paste. There we go. So, yeah, all was well there until suddenly, um, fake Gemini broke the rules and was banned from the server. And not too long after, Amber was banned from the server. And everybody there was just like, what the fuck is going on? And it turns out Amber and fake Gemini were on Christina's channel doing streaming. And apparently that's a big no-no. So supposedly the rule is if you are well, one, you can't stream on your own channel if you're part of the LCU, which is, you see, sidebar. Whenever I make contracts with people and I tell them I stream, I always tell them I'm not going to stop streaming, and usually they're fine with that. Because I'm working behind the scenes and I'm doing artwork. It's like, what was that? But some businesses don't want you to have other streams of income. Whatever prerogative that is, I don't know. Don't ask me why, but some places would rather you not have other streams of income. And I always let it be known that before I sign a contract, like, hey, I need this addendum that it's okay for me to keep working. Keep working on my streams and everything like that. And usually they're like, yeah, sure, whatever. Usually. But in this case, during Amber's time in the LCU, she signed a new contract stating that she could not stream while she was in the LCU, and if she was ever to leave the LCU for whatever reason, either she quit or firing or anything like that, she cannot stream for 60 days. So, also there is a stipulation that Well, it did because they appeared on Christina's stream, and Christina was she originally got banned at first before Amber did. Because they appeared there, they call it Voldemorting, meaning we don't talk about them anymore. Yeah, because of that, they streamed with someone who was Voldemorted. They sorry, I'm just checking like hairstyles and stuff. Because they were streaming with someone with Voldemort, that resulted in them getting banned. And because of their contract, they are not allowed to stream without Keem coming after them to basically suing them because they're in breach of contract. Shit. Okay. Yeah, so basically Amber fucked herself and she can't do anything except watch Christina stream and moderate from inside the chat room. And well, who told her to bite the hand that feeds you? And she bit that hand multiple times, and I'm starting to suspect that someone may be a masochist. I'm not saying who, I'm just saying I'm suspecting that someone may be a masochist for that type of thing. But that type of thing is done and over with, so they can't get it anymore. Anyways, so now Amber is officially probably out. I don't know. It's a back and forth thing. She wants to be in there, but she doesn't want to be in there. She's begging Keem to come back, but she's not begging Keem to come back. It's a lot of conflicting stories, so I can only theorize both is happening at the same time, and because both are like fucking don't know what they want, like it or not, like her or not, Amber is a big draw to an audience. Even though I don't watch the LCU, and nor am I ever going to, nor am I going to ever. I don't even watch Amber's own channel. I just watch the fucking other channels because she's so boring. Why would I want to watch a woman eat 20-piece chicken nuggets while she's talking about how she's starving? Oh, you guys, you don't even know what I did today. Type shit. Why? No, I don't want to subject myself to that. It sounds annoying. It sounds like torture. It sounds like hell. So anyways. But watching her is like watching a train wreck, and it's really fascinating to just see, and it's a big draw. A lot of people are drawn to her. Whether you love her or hate her, people are drawn to her because she is so self-destructive and so manipulative and the absolute worst person. You were just waiting and cheering for her comeuppance to happen, and it's always a sweet time and a sweet day whenever that happens. Anyways. So yeah, I can understand why Keem wants her back, and I can also understand why she wants to be back in the LCU is because she needs money. She's broke. She has no money. She's bent. She's the type of person that orders DoorDash 3 times a day. Hi, Morty. She's the type of person that orders DoorDash 3 times a day, which is insane. Which is crazy. And she's like the laziest person ever. She says, oh, I'm an empath and I care about my fur babies and shit. When in all actuality, she doesn't, because, mind you, there was a time her fur baby had a medical emergency. And instead of going to a 24-hour pet hospital, she decided it was a good idea to go to Chili's. And someone found the same Chili's that she went to and saw there was a 24-hour pet hospital down the street. If you're just tuning in, I'm just talking my shit. I'm ranting right now. I am ranting about Amberlynn Reed. And her whole nonsense. And I didn't even get to the worst part. But this is the type of person we're dealing with. This is how she is. She don't give a fuck about anybody but herself. So if she wants to get the like an apple from Panera, but I ordered an apple and I got 2 chips instead. I got no, let me not, because she actually does watch people talk about her. Oh, man. But this is what I mean. Like, she's not all there. She doesn't know how to manage money correctly. She has all these bills to pay, but yet she's ordering one coffee from Starbucks. Who am I kidding? She's not ordering 1 coffee. She's probably getting like food from Starbucks as well. But still, 3 times a day, you're ordering from DoorDash with these prices and a delivery fee and a tax, and on top of that, tip for the driver. And also she has said the driver hits on her, quote unquote. Like, bro, she does not know how to manage money well. So I can absolutely see her trying to get Keem to give her a job back, but she doesn't like another thing about her. And there are documentaries about her and how she treats her exes, and even her current girlfriend, Tommy Emily, whatever the fuck her name is, Tommy Emily, I don't know. Even her current girlfriend goes to these channels. They go to these channels and talk shit about her. That bitch has no loyalty. He's not Klay Thompson. Because how the fuck do you fucking fumble Megan Thee Stallion? But goddamn, imagine going to your girlfriend's ops and talking all the shit, right? That's insane. That's crazy. Anyways, and they're still together, mind you. The girlfriend did this and they're still together. Anyways, I'm getting way off track here. God. Oh, this woman. She's, oh my God. Oh, fuck. Okay. So, it's just laughable to me. So, anyways, hey, I lost my train of thought. I'm so sorry. Anyway, yeah, that's how I see it when why she wants her job back, and she's not going to, because she's been in control of her own channel and everything like that. And mind you, I want to note something here, very important. The way I'm talking, you would think she's been on the LCU for like 2 years, because she went through so many hosts, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 7. They introduced another lady on there. 7 hosts. But bitch, it has been 4 months. 4 fucking months. She joined in January and got banned in mid-April. The bitch couldn't. 4 months. And literally all she had to do was fucking the dance monkey, dance monkey, dance monkey. Hey, hey, hey. That song. Fuck's sake. And it's literally a job perfect for her because she doesn't want to do shit. Anyways. So she's banned. And, excuse me. She's banned from there. And she starts building up her own Discord server. It got leaked. That Discord server got leaked. And let me tell you, they were doing some type of shit in there. They were asking for people's IDs. She said, watch me fucking take off my clothes. Mind you, currently, as I know right now, I don't know if they changed it. I hope to God they did. Knock on wood. That server where she's acting like a complete fool, it's not age restricted. So they're and you're thinking, oh my God, are you? Yes. Her server is not age restricted, and it has been leaked that she has been doing a lot of inappropriate things in there, and it's a fucking complicated way to even get in there. But I applaud people, and it was all over Twitter how she's been moving and acting, and everybody was just goddamn appalled. And it's not the first time she has done this. She has doxed people before. She has doxed Mr. Snowflake that made a whole documentary about her, a multiple part documentary where he interviewed all of her exes, and her exes had a lot of choice words. Let me tell you, it's not nice, because she was not nice. She doxed him. She also doxed another detractor reaction channel, Apathetic Facts, who I usually watch. That's my go-to. Doxed her, and the way she did Amber did it is well, Apathetic Facts used Amber's clips in their videos to react to them. Amber filed a copyright strike. Apathetic Facts appealed it, and apparently to appeal a copyright strike, you need to give them your information, and both parties can see their information, and somebody from within those two parties took that information and displayed it on the internet. It was not nice. It's very empathetic for a person to do, in my humblest of opinion. but you know, it is what it is. But yeah, like they've been asking for people IDs. They've been very inappropriate to their to a lot of people. Amber has been cussing up a storm. And it's funny because she did the same thing while she was in the LCU and tried to boss people around, she actually did dox somebody while she was in the LCU. And that wasn't pretty nor nice. And it was a whole fucking mess. And now I don't know what's happening with her or what's happening over there. Uh you know, I knew this whole LCU era was going to end pretty soon when they did the 7K stream and they didn't follow through. Like something was going to happen, something was going to break. And here we are. And now she's at war with Keemstar of all people. And Lord only knows. Well, she can't stream. She's not allowed to stream or go into anybody else's stream for at least 60 days after she left. So to see like a whole new way, unless like the Discord gets leaked again, which would be very fucking funny if it does. But until then, we won't have like any answers or anything from Amber for at least until June. Probably like around my birthday, unironically enough. I'm actually thinking of how to go about this. I like this goal. Maybe get rid of the hairline. Get rid of these parts. I'm gonna keep that. But yeah. That was the Amberverse, and that was like the one of the things I wanted to rant about. The other thing was what happened with the Amazing Digital Circus and that whole thing. And people were talking about it all weekend, and holy golly. Rightfully so. Rightfully so. So I'll recap for everybody here. Because when I initially talked about it, I got some facts some facts wrong, and I'm going to correct myself. So I think it was. I'm just gonna say the characters' names. I'm also gonna preface this. I don't watch the Amazing Digital Circus because I don't like it. Not because of the whole controversies or anything like that. It just never appealed to me. Which is ironic. A lot of people say because I like Gravity Falls. And I was like, oh, it's like Gravity Falls. And I was like, yeah, not really. Not necessarily. But that's just my opinion. Anyways. So I think the character's name was Zubul. And I think the voice actress's name is Ashley. And oof, my god. Another character, Jax, and the voice actor's name was Mike or Matthew, something like that. A clip came out of the two of them playing a game in a birthday stream with someone else, right? And this is one of the parts I got wrong. A user with the username, part of their username had the word yeah, Jax. Yeah, I don't know what I think it's Mike something. Mike and Ashley, or Matt and Ashley, or Matt and, I don't know. It's Mike or Matt. I don't know. It starts with an M. Again, I'm not in this. I'm gonna get to the point of why I'm talking about this in a second, but it just um I'm not in this fandom. So apparently there was like other controversies that Jessica revealed to me on Friday that I had no clue about. There was like a lot of like G word, but and I found out more about it, and yeah, that shit's fucked up. And just how did you not know? It's been an infamous case for a while. What is you doing? So, anyways, they were someone with the username had the word, a short word for negative. Like think of an Man from Sonic Rush. They had that in their name, and I guess the host read it out, and they started chuckling because it sounded like the N word, and she clarified, no, it's short. It was the short word for negative, not not the N word, and they were still laughing at how it sounded like she said the N word. You think it would stop there? No, it kept going. So they play for about 20 minutes. They kept laughing about it. And during one of their games, which is it was a Jackbox game where you can design t-shirts, someone full ass wrote the short word for negative. And they started busting out laughing. And you may think, oh, they're laughing at the short word for negative. No, 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 no. I am sorry, dear viewer. I know you want to have positivity and see the best in people, but that is not the case. It was very clear why they were laughing. They even stated why they were laughing. And if it was just a moment thing, right? If it was just a moment thing where they just said it, acknowledged it, thought it was like, oh, whoop whoop, I didn't mean that, and then moved the fuck on, like fucking just awkward people, right? They wouldn't have gotten flack for it. That's just my humble opinion. But they brought it up again, unprompted, and proceeded to laugh at it for 20 minutes. And it's just like, yeah, that's kind of fucked up. Why would you do that? You already had the moment. You could have just left it alone. You could have left the moment alone, but you chose not to and do it again. And do the absolute most again. Because I guess y'all want to say the fucking N-word so fucking badly. What? I swear to God. I swear to God. Guys, you know, my prerogative. And let me put a pin on that. And so people found this out, and it was at right as the time as they announced the last episode, or the series finale of Amazing Digital Circus was coming to theaters, and people started like buying up tickets and everything like that, and people were questioning the timing, which is, as much as this is not okay, it is questionable why you bring it up now and not beforehand. But It is out there. I'm not going to rag on you for that. It's kind of like something that happened to you a long time ago. You don't talk about it for a long time until a certain moment. You don't, unfortunately, you don't choose the moment. The moment just happens. Like, the bomb is going to drop, and you have no choice when the bomb drops. So either, like, you can see it as, oh, they're trying to, like, tank the movie premiere or not, which is, what the fuck are you thinking? First off. And second off, like, that does not negate the situation at hand. So, how did fans respond? How do you think? Obviously, there were people who were saying, like I just said, why are you bringing it up now? Why, when the movie was not the movie, when the theater premiere was announced, why did you have to bring it up? Da 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 da. Not only that, but we have some trash pandas coming in and saying, like, well, I didn't find it offensive, so the problem must lie in you, not us. And then we have other people who are not affected by the word coming in and saying, well, it was 7 years ago. They didn't know any better. And to that I say, they were in their 20s. I want to tell you a story. In 5th grade, we had to read a short story that dealt with heavy topics, and it had that word in it. It had with the hard R. It had the word in it. This is 10th grade. We were around, not 10th grade, sorry. 5th grade. 5th grade, we were reading something heavy, and it had the word in it. The hard R word. This little white boy who was going to read the passage raised his hand and said, "Excuse me, miss. I don't want to say the word. Can I say person instead?" And the teacher said, "Yes, you can do that." I don't know why the teacher didn't say, "Don't say the word" in the first place, but a 10-year-old boy, knew not to say the word. Yet these grown-ass adults who are in their 20s couldn't stop laughing at the absurdity of almost saying the word. A 10-year-old little white boy knew, I'm not supposed to say this word. So I'm not going to do any variation of this word. I'm going to say person. A 10-year-old child knew to do that. Yet these grown-ass adults who were in their 20s were giggling and kicking at the fact that they almost said it. Yeah, okay. Oh no, they were like 23 teen or 40 teen. They didn't know no better. No, knowing no better is when you were a child and you do something that's problematic and you don't know at the time it's problematic. That's not knowing any better. You just don't know because you're a child. But being a grown adult who knows the context and knows how it is and know how people will react to it, there's no fucking excuse. It doesn't matter if it was 7 years ago, 10 years ago, 15 years ago, or 20 years ago. It's still not okay. Oh, this is why fucking movies in the 80s couldn't be made today because y'all are so sensitive. Well, yeah, because it wasn't okay. And mind you, this was. I also have to say this. This was not in the day and age where everybody and their mother was being racist or doing these problematic shit. This was 2019, when the woke era was at its peak. 2019. You know, like 3 years. I think 3 years after James Gunn got fired for his tweets. 2019, where you could just breathe wrong and you would be canceled on Twitter.com. 2019. So no, it wasn't, oh, it was back then. It was 7 years ago. No, it wasn't like that at all. So I don't know where people get off in thinking it was like that. Maybe they weren't a conscious fetus or whatever. But I was out of college in 2019. And I was around the same age as these people in 2019. And if a little white boy can know, I'm not supposed to say this word, why can't grown-ass adults who are in their 20s That's the question you should ask. Not saying like, why are you being sensitive? They did nothing wrong. They already apologized. And that's another thing too. And this is not just a sole incident like what happened here. It's a multiple incidents where, yeah, if you do something bad and wrong and you're conscious about it, people don't have to forgive you. And a lot of people aren't forgiving this person or persons or whatever. And in fact, more of this problematic shit has came out. And it's just been a wild roller coaster observing all of this. Hey, Soka, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it, and I appreciate you. Well, oh, to be a black person in fandoms, am I right or am I right? I'm collecting myself. Pardon-moi. Ooh la la. Like, I know y'all don't want to think your faves are like that, but if they present themselves as like that, then bruh. And the fact that the people think it has no repercussions. A dude recently went to a convention, saw a Jack standee, and said, hey, that's my... And people really think, oh, all of this, you know what? I shouldn't say people. They're probably the type of people who think all this stuff don't happen in real life, and what they're saying has no repercussions whatsoever. That's why a lot of people are saying, yeah, this fucking matters. Because you know when it happened to me in 2019? I was being chased around with the branch randomly at a park because someone just didn't like how I looked. Me and my friend were met up and got boba, went to the park and just talked about anime and stuff. And this dude just randomly picked up a branch and started chasing us around with it. And we had to go back to our car and we had to leave. This was in California, mind you. And not like, oh, certain parts of California. This was right smack dab in LA. Not even in downtown LA or anything, the nice part of LA. I'm talking about fucking Glendale. And you would think this is the only incident. This happened twice. In 2 different parks. By 2 different people. We went to a park near her apartment. And that incident happened. And we were so freaked out. We went to the park near my apartment at the time. And the same shit happened. So yeah, people downplaying stuff like this that happens in fandom fucking matters because it just excuses people to do this in real life. That's why when shit like this happens, it needs to be taken seriously. Like, we have learned absolutely nothing from the cosplayer who unfortunately lost her life because people were giving her shit for cosplaying a character and she's black. And I could say this all the time until I'm blue in the face, but it's not gonna fucking matter because people will just find an excuse to fucking be the way that they are for some reason. And you might be thinking, well, Tiff, if everyone feels so unsafe, if everyone feels so uncomfortable, why don't they make their own spaces? They have. They have. The problem is people don't like that. People don't like them making their own spaces for themselves and other people so they can be safe and hang out. Anybody's got to, someone's always got to infiltrate. And someone's always got to go in and try to ruin the fun for everybody else. Why do you think DreamCon exists? That's for blurs. Black nerds. And literally this past one, I believe this past one. Yeah, it was this past one. 2 people who were not black came in there and started spouting all these slurs for some fucking reason. Because they thought it would be funny. They thought it was a joke. Now, don't even get me started about the fucking people who got on iShow Speed for dressing up as Bakugo. And what sucks is about this is not even in only in Amazing Digital Circus. Like I said, I don't watch it. You see it everywhere. You see it in any fandom. In my country, this is a crime. It shocked me. This hadn't been so much there. Buddy! 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 It happens a lot. And we're in situations where we're not allowed to have peace because some fucking edgelord wants to be edgy and come into and disrupt our peace so we can feel afraid, and they're gonna be like, look at them, they're all scared, what are you gonna do? Oh, son, don't be a nega. Oh, I didn't say the word, I said the short word for negative. This is why I have a cardinal rule for myself. And I do this so people don't have an excuse to say the shit to me. Sometimes I use the N-word. I do in my speech. However, I recognize my audience is predominantly white. I understand that because of what I do, of the main portion. I'm not saying I don't have like a black audience or anything like that, but the main my main audience is a lot of white people. I'm not gonna hold you. And so I don't say the N-word on stream because I don't want to give people the excuse that it's okay to say it around me. Because if I say it around white people, they'll use that as an excuse. They'll use me as an excuse to say it. They say, oh, well, I hang around Tiff and she says it a lot, so I must have a pass. No. No. You don't get a pass. But I'm not even gonna, there are some trash pandas out there who give them that pass. And that's when we take the black card away. They give them that pass and they think they can do whatever the hell they want and are shocked when people react negatively to it. It's like, oh, well, my black friend, they do it all the time. Why are you getting mad at me? Type shit. In my country, it's a crime. I'm Brazilian, and there's a strong connotation for that word, so there's only incredible infamous jokes, and it's really saying, people really say, including black people. I understand why you and other black people are angry with that shit. I would be too if I was in your position. Yeah, it's the hardest thing is I can only rant for so long. Like I said before, I can only rant for so long until I'm blue in the face about this shit, because this shit happens over and over and over and over and over again, countless of times. And you can say, don't do it. It's not okay. But they'll do it anyways because they feel like they can do whatever they want because they're tired of listening to other people. There have been cases where people had outright said this does not matter. What black people think doesn't matter. They're too sensitive. You need to get over yourselves. It's a joke. It's not a joke. It's not a fucking joke. The imaging digital circuits are really important to me to help my depression, so I got really sad when stuff like that happened. To be real with you, I'm not surprised. No, you're good. You're good. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna be so real, for real. I'm not surprised because I can tell they come from the white edgelord culture from back in the 2010s, where everybody was trying to be provocative and out there, and this ain't your mama cartoon type shit. And hey, I'm just gonna say this. If Rick and Morty can be edgy without being fucking racist, unless you're snakes, then there's no reason why you can't be either. Like, there are so many, like, edgelord cartoons. Invader Zim is an edgelord cartoon. And fucking nothing, unless you're Dib, who's racist against aliens. But you don't see that type of shit. Mostly because it's a kid's cartoon. And you can't. But you don't see that type of shit. You don't even see, like, hints of that. I hope I knock on wood, because I haven't seen the show in a while. Like, goddamn, just all these sneaky links and trying the sneakiness of trying to be racist just for a joke. Just say you want to say the N-word. Here's the thing. Say the fucking N-word, but don't be surprised if people are going to get on your ass about it. We all know you want to fucking say it. Why you want to say it, that's beyond me. Plus, I don't even want to get into like Goose Works or and her obsession with incest and everything like that. And she said something about Shadman. Oh my god! Oh my god! I rebuke thee! I rebuke thee! I grew up in a city with a very racially mixed population. For many of us, separate the black people in the United States. Their racism is here too, unfortunately. No, I don't doubt it. But it seems to be a much more liberal here. I'm so sorry for all the situation you and other people go through with it. Honestly, you shouldn't be sorry. Unless you're like the person doing the thing, then yeah, fuck you. But you're not. It's 2026. It's always going to be like this, unfortunately, because people always think they can, like, they want to be provocative. That's the first thing they go to because they want to piss off black people for fucking some reason. And I. And like when, and here's another thing that grinds my gears about how fans are reacting to this. You should not dictate what black people should be offended by. You have no right to dictate if what they're doing is offensive or not. You should not dictate at that at all. That is not your place, especially if you are non-black and white. If you're a POC who is not black and white, especially that. You have absolutely no place to dictate that. If it doesn't offend you, then that's fine. It doesn't offend you, but that does not mean it doesn't offend other people. Just because it doesn't offend you does not mean it negates how it affects other people. We've seen firsthand what happens when you do that and you think it's nothing. We've seen the fucking dude who thought he was edgy, like the other two, who thought he was edgy and went up to that standee and said it. And we know why he said it. Granted, Glitch did put out a statement condemning that, but not condemning the whole thing that started that. And not to mention, they said don't go after the people who are talking about it or who feel affected by it. They said, hey, we don't stand for that shit. If you do, get the fuck out. Which, fine, whatever. There so much you can do, I guess. For me, it's not a joke. Even I avoid black streamers who say it too much. Yeah. Honestly, I don't really watch any. Well, to be fair, I don't really watch any streamers. I like a select few, mostly because I always, when I'm working, I'm always like listening to music, or I only have like a select few streamers I actually do enjoy watching. But even then, like, oh my god. This is why I don't say it in front of white people, because time and time again, I've seen the black streamers who do say it on a regular basis have white people on their stream, and they say it and they do nothing. They don't say, hey man, don't say that. They don't say anything. They just looked at him shocked, like, oh my god, I can't believe he said it, and then fucking continue on like nothing fucking happened. And when I was ranting about Megan Thee Stallion and that bum Clay Thompson, I didn't say it in front of a white person, but I told that white person, yo, if you use me an excuse to say it, or if you say it in general, I'm going to kick your ass. And then he didn't say it. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. He's a very good boy. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna act like he's like, oh, he didn't say he should, but no. He's a very good boy. He's very, I love him to death. He's like my little brother. He's great. he's not, he's great. He's a good boy. He didn't do you're not, I'm not gonna rag on him. I give him shit a lot, but don't worry, he never said it. Ugh, fuck. But yeah, and the fact that a lot of people, at least for this incident, have been harassing people for who are talking about it and saying who cares, da 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 da. My question is, like, if you don't fucking care, right? If you don't fucking care about this incident, if you don't care that it doesn't offend you or anybody else, why are you going after people that it does? Why are you going after people? Oh, thank you. Why are you going after people who feel some type of way about it? If you don't feel some type of way about it, fine. Fine. It is not my job. It is not my job to make you feel some type of way about it. If you don't, you don't. If you do, then good for you. If you don't, that's your business. Again, and this is to all my to everybody out there, it is not your job to make them care. If they don't care, that's their prerogative and that's their business. That's on them. They lack the empathy, they lack the understanding. And if they don't want to understand, or they don't feel the need to understand, it is not your job to make them understand. They choose not to understand. Now, my question is to those people who fucking don't give a shit, who say it was 7 years ago and everyone's blowing this out of proportion. Why go harass people who are feeling some type of way about it, huh? Why do you feel the need? Why do you feel the need to go harass these people? I feel that many people are simply too immature and don't know how to differentiate a fictional character from a real person. They're protecting the amazing digital circus thing and not realizing the problem itself. Yep, that is exactly that. They care more about their feel-good product. And I'll say, again, I said this before, I'll say it again. I just don't like the amazing digital circus. So if you like it, I'm not going to say don't like it, you shouldn't like it, da 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 da. If it resonates with you, sure, it resonates with you. Just like how X-Men resonates with me. You don't have to like the thing, or like, I don't have to like the thing, but I can understand why it resonates with you, and it resonates with a lot of people. However, it does not negate the issue, nor is it an excuse to go harass other people who feel some type of way about it. For all we know, people felt comfort with the character or with the show who are black. And now this shit comes out, they don't feel comfortable anymore. Some of them do, maybe most of them still do, or most of them don't. Who knows? Who cares? But is it really worth losing empathy for a person because the fucking rabbit is hot? I don't know. Next, my comfort character, I understand the whole us, and I understand people can say quiet, not a problem, they're concerned. I'm Latina, but I am white, and I know I can't come to you and say that you should feel about it. No, absolutely not. And it's wild to me that people feel like the need to do that. Like, hey, and it's a constant thing, mind you. It's a constant thing. This is not the first, or nor will it be the last instance where something gets really popular, problematic shit happens. A community, usually black people, feel some type of way about it, and people fucking bury their feelings down to the ground. Because, I don't see the problem with it, and you're making me feel bad for liking a thing. You can still like the thing. No one is saying you're a bad person for liking the thing. But people are going to look at you some type of way every time you downplay what's happening. And to that I say, you shouldn't be shocked. If they did something that makes you feel some type of way, and someone came in and said, oh, you shouldn't feel that type of way, it happened so long ago, who cares? Then you would feel invalidated. And that's the point I'm trying to make here. And it happens time and time again in fandom spaces. And no matter where we go, what we do, people still feel the need to try to offend us, try to get us angry, try to get us mad, and block us out from the space. My opinion, it doesn't matter. I understand 100% your point. The worst thing is they apologize. The fandom wants it a little problem, but it's not. I hope they really change. But it's still a bad thing that you should apologize, but the fandom wants to make everything a little thing. Yeah, they... Man, that apology. I've been through this ringer too many times to count in my 31 years of life. It at some point you look at the apologies and you're just like, yeah, sure, man. Sure. You sure feel bad. I bet you. And they just seem like hollow at some point. Net! Get your ass in here. Get in here. But yeah, the whole, you hear it enough times, you start to get numb to it. It's just like, yeah, here we go again. An apology saying, oh, I was young, I didn't know any better, I didn't mean to offend anybody, it was only merely a joke. I'll try to be better. Even though, apparently, it's a repeated behavior. I'm just frying some chicken. Hey, yo, I don't want to hear what you're doing in the bathroom, okay? I marinated this chicken overnight. It's gonna be nice. Hey, yo. I bet it is. Sorry. I was being. See, that's edgy jokes. See, did I offend anybody? No. I just offended the chicken. Anyways, yeah, it's just another cycle of, hey, I'm sorry. Hey, I didn't mean to do this. Hey, I didn't mean to do that. Da 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 da. Blah 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 blah. And you know what? It they eat it up every time. Every fucking time they eat it up. Cause, and this is something I hate that all fandom spaces does. And this is very prevalent in the VTuber space. Right, because it's chicken and insulting it makes it taste better. This is very prevalent in the VTuber space. They ooh-wooify the fucking person in trouble. I mean the audience. They say, ooh, I'm sorry. I don't mean it. Please don't be mad at me. And they see that and they like, oh, we can't be mad at him. Look at him. He's so precious. He's just a widow 24-year-old. Oh, man. Oh, he's so cute. How can we do this? He didn't know any better. He's just a baby. He only baby. Ow. He's just a little baby. He don't know any better. Type shit. Like, give me a fucking break. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know any better. I'm only 20. I'm only 24 years old. Excuse me. Years old. How was I supposed to know that word was a bad word? And everybody's eating that shit. I'm like, oh, look at him. He's so cute. Ugh. He's adorable. He's a cute little baby. How can you do this to the cute little baby? He's only 24. You have to wait until he's 30 for him to take responsibility. Man's old enough to drink and vote. Shut the fuck up. And they just treat them like a fucking child. Like a baby. Like, ooh. I don't know why you guys are being so mean. He's a little baby. Right? And like, they're an actor, and at the end of the day, separate the role from the person. And if there's no separation between the two, then ooh, at least, ooh is the least of their problem. Oh. Ooh. And let me tell you, it is very prevalent. Oh, they no doubt in my mind, they're doing this to the guy. They're to both of them. They're doing this to both of them, who said the thing and made the jokes. They're doing this to both of them. But I'm saying it's prevalent in the VTuber space. And let me just preface this by saying the VTuber space is just as racist. They're just as bad. They're more overt with it. It's not like, oh, let me sneak a little N-word in here. Oh, let me sneak a little N-word in there. No. They will just outright say it. They will just say the hang glider. They'll just do it. They don't give a shit. I'm laughing at myself because of hang glider. Not, it's not funny that they're problematic bad people. So it just reminded me of a video essay where they were talking about Captain America, the first Avenger, and they did the Hydra salute, and it was just it's like Hydra, and then it's like hang. These look like they were doing hang gliders. Anyways, not the point. Not the point. I'm sorry. I'm so stupid. Not the point. Oh, but yeah, like I just want my comfort show without new drama. Man, why can't people be normal these days? Internet. That's just the short end of it. I'm just, internet. Like I said, in the VTuber space, it's worse because you got people who are older doing problematic stuff, and people. It doesn't sound very funny. Look. Net. I apologize. Yeah, like VTubers do problematic shit all the time, and then they just come out like,
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know any better. I'm a little baby. You see, I don't mean to offend anybody. I just don't know. I didn't know. Well, I'm gonna do better this time. I'm gonna learn. I'm gonna do better. And I promise that I do everything in my power to make things right.
and then they don't. It's a very vicious cycle that we're living through. A very, very vicious cycle that we're living through. Moral of the story is, kids, fucking. You know what? Black people, let me talk to you for a minute. Let me talk to you for a minute. I know some of you aren't on this stream, but I just want to talk to my black fans for a minute. Can we stop saying the N-word in front of white people? Cause that's part of the problem. We say the fucking N-word in front of white people, and then they use that as an excuse to say it. Can we just stop doing that? I'm not saying it's gonna solve every problem, but you know, it might slow it down a little bit. Can we just stop doing that? Thank you. Yeah, to be fair, some people don't know because they never seen or experienced any of it. But the problem is they got no business speaking of troubles of others for humor. I mean, yeah. Dahoy. Oh, sorry. And it's a very unfortunate thing that this is what the fucking God. And the problem is never going to stop. That's the worst thing. The problem is we're gonna be back here again some other time. I fucking like things about VBs coming out and fucking Hell of a Boss and Has Been Hotel and shit like that, and I don't even like VB. I used to when I was younger, but then I got over it because I saw how she moved and I saw how she moved and operated, and I was like, not for me. Let me get the fuck out of there. Oh, it's very unfortunate that we're in the fucking building again. And it's going to happen again and again, and it's unfortunate that now Black fans of Amazing Digital Circus no longer feel safe in the fandom because despite the apology, if you want to call it that, people no longer feel okay or safe. People have gotten refunds on their tickets, and people have gotten refunds on their tickets, and they have also what's it called? Baby, I hope you feel here when I come back. Even the subject is kind of sad situation. It's really interesting. You stream and I love your drawing. So thank you. We're gonna be here for a couple more hours. But yeah, it's very unfortunate that people no longer feel like it's safe and okay, and like what we saw in that con. It just opened the floodgates for people to do stupid shit. And it's very much like, yeah, yo, this is a fuck around. It's a fuck around and find out situation. And slowly they're realizing and learning, like, oh, yeah, we're a public figure and things we do have consequences, despite it being old. Especially if we if we're a conscious adult and now we have people making the joke over and over and over again. It's great, right? It's so much fun. And there ain't nothing we can do about it, unfortunately, except watch the world burn, I guess. Because I bet you if I go on like Twitter or TikTok or any of the social medias, people are still going to talk about it and still say it's no big deal. And people are still going to be red in the face saying it is a big deal. And we saw, if you haven't heard, at the, I don't know which convention it was. I don't know that shit, but someone did say the joke to a Jack standee, and well, we have learned nothing. We have learned, here's what we've learned. By downplaying the thing and saying it's no big deal, people believed it was no big deal. And so we got people like that asshole going in and making the joke, thinking nothing will happen. Because everybody made everyone believe it was no big deal. And there's no doubt in my noggin that's not going to be the last time it's going to happen. Here comes a consequence, consequence, consequence. Here comes a consequence. Da, 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 da. And there is no doubt in my mind, if those fans see the thing in theaters, we can roast them because they do be the type of guys to go and say, these people, am I right? Right? There's no doubt in my mind, if black fans go to see this, and there's a good majority of them apparently, see them, they're going to say it to their face and think they can get away with it because the whole fandom has deemed, hey, this is okay. There are no consequences at all. And in turn, we continue to learn nothing. Because why would we? It's stupid. It's silly of us to learn anything from all of this mess. Oof. And I don't even like this show. And that's just my personal preference. But, whew, that lousy third eye of mine. I'm not gonna say I had a feeling something like this would happen, because who could predict that? I'm not that good. But it was just something about it that never sat right with me. Don't ask me how, don't ask me why, it just never did. And now knowing what I know now, man, my precious third eye. I never doubt you. Honestly, I don't care about the show because it's very coded, so I've been bothered with it. I just, you know, honestly, I didn't really care for it because it's just one of those, because it's a trope now, like, oh, it seems innocent, but it's actually dark and creepy. And we've seen that like so many times in media that I just grew tired of it. I tried, but it's just like, hey, oh, we're dark and creepy. We seem innocent, but we're actually dark and creepy. And it's just like, okay, all right. I get it. It's don't hug me, I'm scared. And I'm not trying to write off the thing or anything like that, or say like, oh, it's nothing, blah, 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 blah. It wasn't for me. All my white friends outside. why I'm whining. You know exactly why. You know, I don't even need to say it. You know exactly why I'm whining. Yeah. Um. Yeah. I got you. Yeah, I know. I. Why do you think I was whining? Like again, like I said, even though I don't personally like it or I don't personally rock with it or anything like that, does not define you as a person. It does not define me as a person. We can have different likes and dislikes. Like, we can have our own likes and dislikes and still be civil with each other, which people tend to forget sometimes. Not sometimes, a lot of the time. Again, if you like it, does not make you a bad person, and if I don't like it, does not make me a bad person. It's just we have different interests, and that's okay. That's what makes us human. Exactly. If it resonates with you and you really like the thing, then good on you. It's just not for me. And it's very much like capitalizing, or like at least trying to capitalize on that don't hug me, I'm scared type vibes, or the 2010s Tumblr stuff. If you know, you know. Or stuff like that. It's fine if it resonates with you or anything like that. It's just not for me. And if it's like your comfort, this show or anything like that, that's totally fine. You're not a bad person. Don't worry. Ned. That's correct. I want to punch him, but he's correct. And that's okay. What's important is that we're all respectful of one another. We're not going to. In no part of this am I going to rag on anybody who likes it, because my own partner loves it. And I'm not going to make her feel bad for liking it. Good art comes from bad. Yeah, exactly. Good art comes from bad people, except me. You should buy my merch. You should. You should buy my books. Do it for the lulz, or subscribe to Patreon for the lulz. But no, yeah, it's just shit like that. No one's a bad person except for people who do bad things. And if you like, it's kind of like the Harry Potter situation, even though Harry Potter Has a lot of fucked up shit in it. Like a lot. But it's kind of like Harry Potter, where J.K. Rowling is not a great person at all. But her work resonates with hundreds, if not thousands, if not millions of people who don't agree with her whatsoever. Like, are you a bad person for liking Harry Potter? No. It's kind of a it's called death of the author type of situation. Or not the medium is the message, no. Death of the author type shit. Or separating art from the artist. Because I know a lot of people use J.K. Rowling for that type of shit a lot. And whew. You can't help what you like, what you like, and you can't help it, right? Like, there are a bunch of movies out there that are made by problematic people, but they're still shows that and movies that I like. And it's just normal. Sure, you can fall out of love of something, and certainly there is no problem with if something becomes too problematic for you, or you come to realize something is like you don't feel comfortable liking the thing anymore, then that's your prerogative. And then it's also your prerogative to say, like, yeah, I can acknowledge the problems, but this is still my comfort show. You're not a bad person for that. However, I will say, you downplaying people's feelings kind of makes me look at you sideways. See, that's not okay. All right. I'm going to get more water. I'll be right back. Maybe graze a little bit, see if there's food around. If not, I'll make some food. I'll be right back. I have a headache. Oh, Jesus. I need to save. I didn't save this entire time. Oh, no, I did. Now we're good. Woo, woo. Okay, so I got something prepping in the air fryer at the moment. But good point, Net. Jesus. Okay, how the fuck am I gonna color this exactly? I know what I want, but what do I want? I know what I want, you are the one I want. Ooh, 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 I know what I want, you are the one I want. Oh, oh, oh. Yes, I did. And, you know, before anyone, I will also say this, because I know people are out there, it's just like, oh, you expect everyone. No one's perfect. All right? I don't expect anybody to be perfect. I'm not perfect. Oh, fuck, that chicken looks good. Dang. Man, now I want to make fried chicken sandwiches. Fuck you, Net. You are a bitch, you know that? You're a fucking bitch. You are a hoe. A whole ass hoe. Man. You see, I'm not perfect. No one's perfect. Nobody expects anybody to be perfect. What we do expect and we do hope is for basic human fucking decency. That's all. It's not. But I got fried chicken. You know what? The fried chicken can stay. Give me the chicken. You were still a hoe. But give me the chicken, and then I won't beat you up. Like I said, I'm not perfect. Yeah, no one is perfect. No one is expecting anybody to be perfect or know exactly the right things to say or the wrong thing to say or have the solution to everything. I just act like I do, but I'm actually a fucking idiot. No one is saying anybody has to be like that. We just want fucking basic human decency. We do expect people not to pretend the house is burning, not burning down, like you, like when you, but don't piss on my back and telling me it's raining. Fuck off with that, right? Yeah. There are gonna be times where I fuck up, where Net fucks up, where Horse fucks up, where, well, Jester always fucks up, where you guys fuck up, and you know, that's okay. Even, and mistakes are just a part of life, right? But doing something intentionally to hurt somebody, even if it's a joke, I should, like, that's like, if you know what you're doing, if you know what you're saying, and you want to, and you do it to offend, that's not okay. Yeah, Ned fucks up all the time. You know why? Because he doesn't listen to me. Ned. Yeah, I make fun of Ned all the time. Okay, I make fun of myself too. Yeah, bro, that shit was funny. Bro, that shit. That shit was funny though. I'm not gonna hold you. TLDR, Net fucked up. Fuck off, Net. Shut up. Shut your bitch ass up. TLDR, Net fucked up. Fucked up spectacularly. And we all had a good laugh about it. Even Horse was laughing. It was just one of those times where Net wasn't properly paying attention, and he was just like a silly little goober, all happy. He's like, "Oh yeah, thanks for asking. Oh, that's so nice of you." And failure to read the room. Well, to be fair, I will be fair. He didn't have his headphones in at the proper time, so he did not hear the full context. But that made it even funnier. Fuck. I will also say this, because there are people out there saying, oh, because the creator is trans, I believe, or queer, then she knows about the oppression Olympics, so it's okay. It doesn't matter because she's queer. No, that's not how it works. That's definitely not how it works. I don't know where queer people get a pass for being racist, or weird. Like, you can be queer and a good person, and you can also be queer and a bad person. Like, I'm queer and I'm a piece of shit. I'm gonna call it. But this notion of like, hey, they're also a marginalized group and an oppressed group, so that's okay. They can't be racist or whatever because they're gay or trans. No. That's not how. I hate to burst your bubble. I'm gonna hold your hand with a napkin in between when I say this. Shout out to Nene. That's not how it works. It's definitely not how. No. Whoever told you that is a fucking liar. And you know, there's also the whole, I, as a black person, I don't find anything offensive. We are not a monolith. And I know you're giving that to an excuse for them, well, to do what they did at the con. Right? So, even though you if you're not offended by it, fine. But that does not mean other people aren't. And a good majority of them are. So be respectful about that. Okay? Okay. I'm just saying. Coloring this is going to be into sidebar. Of me being fucking like, why am I lecturing people? They're y'all are fucking adults. Why do I gotta be the one that fucking lectures people? People don't know how to fucking behave themselves. Now you got me fucking mumbling like an old crotchety old lady. God damn you. God damn you. Sidebar, coloring this is gonna be interesting. I have a vision in mind of how I'm going to go about it, but I'm going to have to play around with it a little bit. I do want the ghosts or the spirits to be one solid color, and then the surrounding area of them to be like different shades of color, but I'm going to have to like experiment and see how to go about that. All right, exactly. Thank you, Net. How am I gonna go about this? I do want the skull. I do like. No! I do like the skull part. I've been trying to like get the skull to work, but it's just like coloring it is a thing. Maybe if I add like variations in the colors, it'll turn out a wee bit better. Let's try the first hairstyle. I was like, oh, do I need to like copy it and shit like that? I do. I do. I do. I do. Okay, put that there. I fucked up. It's okay. I'll take care of it later. There it is. Oh yes indeed, oh yes indeed, I fucked up. Oh yes indeed, I fucked up. Super fucking bad. Okay, let's use this color. Oh. At this stage, it's very much just like, hey, let me cook. Cause who knows? I definitely want the ghosts to all be one color. At least like a monotone of color. Representing like a stage of healing, if that makes sense. Like or color. The funny thing is that the only people who do that are people who truly don't know suffering because they don't know what it's like. So they have to equate it to what others are suffering. I mean, yeah. Basically, it's people from it's haunts. It's basically people who are in a position of privilege. And they just think like everyone is a fucking monolith and like, oh, this person doesn't feel offended, so you shouldn't feel offended. Like we're all the fucking same. It's like how I interact with other creatives, not in the animation group I'm in now, because they know better. A previous group chat I was in, which had like black creatives in it, and they were the type to downplay people's stories of suffering, and they not only do they downplay it, but they say, what's the big deal about it? Why do we have to listen to it over and over and over again? Which I can understand some sentiment to that. There's like a lot of stories where black people are suffering, and I get it. But that does not mean those stories aren't valid or don't have a place. And it feels a little bit, in my opinion, take it with a grain of salt, it feels like, in my opinion, to a little bit disingenuous just to write it off as just another suffering story. And I've had conversations about it with other creatives and other people. And I even told them, like, hey, if you have a story to tell, and if you want to tell a story that is not about all of that, then that's your prerogative. You are free to tell those stories. But then again, though, that person wonders why Juneteenth is a thing. And they said, and I quote, I don't know why we keep having to talk about slavery. It was like 400 years ago. People really need to get over themselves and shit like that. Yeah, so I had those conversations. There's a reason why I left that group. Well, I left that group because everyone was like ultra horny all the time. Like all the time. All the fucking time. And it got really uncomfortable, and we said multiple times, hey, this is getting uncomfortable. Can we stop? And then people were like, yeah, you're just being prudes. And then someone, this is after I left that group, someone came in saying like, oh, what do you like? Send us nudes. And then they couldn't match that person's freak. And they were like, wow, okay. Maybe they had a point. It's been years since I've been in that group. I have no intention of going back. Unless Jester asks me to nicely, but he's never going to do that. So I will not grace them with my presence any longer. Which is funny because the term savior didn't stop being used until the 1980s because it was still being used to describe prison workers in legal papers. Yeah. But it was so long ago. Let me not start. Let me not. Also, apparently, I don't know if this is probably not a thing, or probably nothing, but apparently the last episode of Amazing Digital Circus is being released on Juneteenth, and then all this shit happened. And it's like, wow, this is like very, it's kind of weird. And granted, the release date was already announced before this blew up, so take that as you will. I'm not saying shit, because I'm not into the fandom. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for liking my artwork. Well, I should at least talk about what I'm doing. Um, and what I'm developing. First off, go check out Black Indie Artists. They're great. Colleague of mine released a pilot called Three Tomes. It's pretty cool, pretty cute. It's a romance coming of age stories with vampires and werewolves. Not werewolves, wizards. My bad. I'm so sorry, Rihanna. I'm so sorry. 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 Shit. I'm so sorry. My bad. My bad. My bad. I was thinking Twilight. Oh, my bad. I'm so sorry. Oh shit. I'm so sorry. But it's great. And she's awesome. So you should check that out. I apologize. My bad. Might be. Oh. I'm funny. What I'm doing is doing character designs for my own show. Well, I have multiple creative projects. And I do mean, fuck you, Nat. I won't go down. You can't take me down. I think my food is done as well. I love Three Tones as a black artist myself. Oh, more black artists! Yay! I love seeing more black artists in the industry. Gosh, that makes me so happy. Yeah. Also, she's like amazing. She's an amazing person. I wish I could like talk to her again, but she's out in LA and I'm here in the East Coast. But she's an awesome human being. Fuck. Okay. So I'm gonna don't leave. I'm going to be right back. I am very hungry. I have food waiting for me, so I'm gonna go get the food, and I'm gonna explain what I'm doing and explain the projects I've been doing because I've been talking about shit. I've been talking shit about the Amazing and that whole shit, that whole controversy, and how that's not great. And I have yet to talk about my own shit, so I will do that when I come back. So I'll be right back. Okay, Nat, you take your time. The Mage and Dizzle Circus controversy yeah. I don't blame you. I talked about it a little bit earlier. It's ridiculous. It opened up the floodgates for fans to be openly racist. That's just. And people say, Tiff, no, that's not true. Then why the fucking motherfucker go over there, go up to a fucking standee of Jacks and say, hey, that's, you know, I ain't gonna say here. But that's what he did. This is why I don't say the N-word in front of white people. Or in here. Because they're going to use me as an excuse. Man, buffalo sauce is so good. I can't literally be on tour too long. Girl. Let me tell you. Being black in fandom spaces is the fucking worst. Because I'm just going to say in general. I'm also in the Sonic fandom. Or was not so much active anymore because of this. And I used to voice act for a lot of people's videos. And well, they wanted me to act a certain way. They treated me very differently from my white counterparts. And when I mean this, and I called this shit out, and they all thought I was being over dramatic. Because there was a person, I'm not gonna name any names, because I'm not about that life. There was a person who we were like the same. We acted the same way. We made the same types of jokes. We have the same type of humor. One for one. However, when I said a joke, everybody looked at me like I was the devil. But when she made the joke, everybody laughed and laughed and thought it was the funniest thing in the world. And it was like the same thing verbatim. And like, they got on my ass for a lot of things. Kept me up late. Me and Nat. Kept the both of us up late. Because they needed shit done. But when I needed help with shit, they were not available. Or they just didn't fucking care. I'm not going to say. Apparently, we're also Viltrumite. Shit, I wish we were fucking Viltrumite. Nah, I don't want to be a Viltrumite. That sounds terrible. That honestly sounds like a fucking like. I think I'd rather be a Saiyan than a Viltrumite. But I get what you mean. So stupid. So stupid. People are weird. They're like the weirdest of weird. What now, horse? Swear this old man always wants to ruin my fun. But honestly, I pay them no mind anymore. The most I do is just keep it pushing. Because I'm too damn old to care. Oh no, you can rant all you want, girl. I don't care. I rant all the time. Shit, this whole look at the title of this stream. People like it when I go off the rails and rant, and sometimes, like, you know, I fucking do. Hey, it's Net.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you with your deep ass voice.
Look, I can't help it. I am what I am.
Do not fall in love with this man.
Do not.
He ain't worth it.
Damn true.
I'm not saving him from any more crazies.
Don't save him. He don't want to be saved. Don't save him.
Save me, Mario. Please have me, Luigi. No, I don't think so. Why? What you saying, bro? That bitch is a whole Luigi. Why you always simpy simming all alone? Who said is everybody knows?
Kendrick raps really good, but he is not your savior. Future puts it down on the block, but he is not your savior.
The lesson here, kids. Them white people over there, they don't give a fuck about you.
Oh, come on. Well, in the Digital Circus one, yes.
The Digital Circus. That's what I'm talking about. Yes, those. There are some, I will admit, there are some who are saying, yeah, this is not okay. I will concede.
You better, because if not, there's gonna be someone who has some worse to say.
Look. At least they're not coming up to me swinging at a tree branch at me.
Oh,
that happened.
My God. I mean, yeah. I mean,
me and my friend, I told this story earlier. Me and my friend went to go get boba, went to the park to sit and kiki. This dude just picks up a tree branch and starts swinging at us. And we were like, we ain't going to go to this park anymore. So we went to the park near my apartment. Same shit happened. Different dude.
Yeah. Like, how to say this? You know how, like, I pointed out that, like, technically it's only been like 37 years since the term slavery has really dissolved from society, technically?
Yeah.
It really shows, because there's a lot of people who you think would have, like, gotten over slavery by this point, but I suppose they're not used to saying they're people now.
Nope. It's great. It's great. So much fun. It's oh my God. I love it. I love it. Oh my god. Oh my god, I love it. You gotta love it. Let's talk about something more positive before I lose my shit.
Yeah.
Let's talk about what I'm working on here.
Yay.
Hello. Hi. My name is Tiff.
I said, what's up? Hello. See you, pretty.
I'm gonna kill him one day.
I know it's going to happen one day, and I need y'all to understand. I need y'all to dance at my funeral. We gotta do the coffin dance. It's like da 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 da.
We're gonna play Cuffit.
Yeah, exactly.
You see, that's edgy humor.
Now you know what? You gotta play "Work It" by Missy Elliott.
Ah, you're right. You're right.
And then just as you're lowering me in, you have to flip the coffin and reverse it.
We just stop everybody from lowering the coffin. He's like, nope, reverse it.
Yeah, you gotta flip that thing down, flip it, and reverse it. You know.
Flip the fucking coffin. I lower that down. See, that's how you do edgy humor. No N-word required.
No, it is not. I'm very glad that the white people have not learned my slur and cannot pronounce it.
Well, lucky fucking you.
Piece
Piece of shit.
No, it's always funny is that like so you know how for Spanish people they always have nicknames for their family members.
Mm-hmm.
My dad always makes fun of the fact that like mine ended up just being the slur by itself. He's like, I'm really glad Spanish people can't, like, white people can't speak Spanish all that well, because if they knew what that word was, oh God.
That would have been a time.
Right.
That would have been a grand old time. That
It would have been great.
That would be great. Anyways, right. So I'm Tiff. I guess I'm a seasoned character artist, if you want to call me that.
Yeah, we put a little sazon on top and then we put cubitos, you know?
Sure, man.
Well, you said seasoned. We got a season.
I'm already seasoned. I'm Haitian, bitch. The fuck?
Yeah, exactly. And what you be seasoned with? That's what I'm saying.
Oh, this is on.
Exactly.
So I'm a seasoned character artist, if you want to call me that. I've been on many canceled and thrown out projects. Because I have so much luck in the animation industry.
Cocaine's a hell of a drug.
You know, Nat, I just took a bite of my food.
I'm so sorry, guys. There's a bit of a problem right now because every time I'm here and she's eating or drinking anything, we cause problems.
It does not help that I have ghost pepper sauce with my fucking nuggets right now.
Oh, dude, I should have made some ghost pepper sauce. I made fried chicken, I made rice, I made beans, I made salad, and I made some bread. Because I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do. Because you mentioned like chicken sandwiches, and I was like, damn, you know what? That would be nice. And so I started like shredding lettuce. I did like cherry tomatoes sliced. I did some radishes and stuff, and I put that on top of the chicken. I ain't gonna lie, it's bussin'.
Well, la dee da, good for you.
Lol.
Hey, JP.
It's JP. It's the peppers.
Also, I got more of your stickers. Oh, thank you, JP. You're so great and not racist. We love that.
We were talking about the amazing digital circus, and that is why she's bringing it up.
Woo! Anyways, so I'm a seasoned character artist. Digital circus was racist. Did we not talk about it with JP? Oh, I guess not, because he has a life. All right, so here it is, JP. I'm gonna explain the whole situation while I take a bite of my food.
Yeah.
So, someone found a live stream where it features two voice actors from the amazing digital circus. What's their names? Amanda. I'm Amanda. Amanda. Alex. Aaron. And Matt. Mike. Zubul and Jax. That's how I know. And the host read out a username that had the antagonist from Sonic Rush. That's the only reference he knows, okay?
Damn true.
We love you, JP. So the antagonist from Sonic Rush. That's yeah. So the host read it out loud, and one of them, I believe it was Jax's voice actor, started giggling because it sounded like they said the word. And the host corrected herself and said, "No, I said this. I didn't say it." And they were giggling about it. Had it just been that, honestly, I don't think they would have gotten in trouble. Not as much as trouble. However, it kept going. And they continuously said that over and over and over again. Even during a game of what was it, Japbox, where you know the game where they made the t-shirts. Yeah, they put it on a shirt basically. Yeah, TKO. They put it on a shirt. Not the full word, but the villain from Sonic Rush. And I kept laughing about it for a full ass 20 minutes. And then after which I believe the voice actor for Jax said, "See you later, my villain from Sonic Rush." Yeah. 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 And this happened in 2019. And well, you can certainly say people were not happy about it, and a lot of both sides were like, not fighting with each other. One side was saying, "Hey, this is not okay. What the fuck?" And the other side is just like, "Ah, man, you're too sensitive. It was 7 years ago. Who cares? Burger King foot lettuce. Talk about that." You know, who cares? Who cares if they said it? They didn't know any better at 24 years old. They know better. They were only 24 years old. You know?
Indeed, beyond everybody, where you too can make bad jokes at 24 years old.
Have you said the N-word? Do you want to say the N-word but not say the N-word to get yourself in trouble and joke about it? Then say the villain from Sonic Rush today.
Or the shinobi from Naruto. Not that people do that,
or
right?
my favorite, Nagger. Yeah.
I forgot about that one.
Yeah. Oh boy. Oh, you know what's funny? I forgot to mention this. People started bringing up that South Park episode, saying like, see, it's not a big deal. Look, South Park did it.
But the joke in South Park is that everybody was like, dude, how could you even say that? And him being like, well, it's for money. Plus, who cares? They're not us type shit. And it's like pointing out the fact that people who would like act like that and be like, yeah, it's okay to say the N-word are completely in the wrong. And they're like highlighting it with one of the people who has like the most flaws in the show.
Yeah. The only person who defended, and that's how you know they ain't watched the South Park episode. That's how you fucking know. The only person who was defending Randy in that episode were other fucking people who said the N-word.
Yeah.
So it says a lot more about you than it does about me, doesn't it?
Very much so.
Plus,
Like,
go on. I have food in there.
no, I was just going to say, I don't want to give anybody who likes the digital circus too much shit, right? Because to be real, they're not the ones, you know, bringing in all of that, all that underlying malice, sort of say, into it, right? They're not the ones bringing that in. They're just people who watch the show. But the real issue is that like people who see that and think that because this person got away with it makes it that they can get away with it.
Hence that one person who went up to the Jack standee and said it.
Yeah. It's like you look at that and it's like it's very obvious to say, hey guys, you need to stop that. Because what you're doing is, while you don't see any problems with it because you are from the mountain of the Caucasus, that is not the case for everybody else. It is not. And making it that people have to deal with that, where they are, where now in this place where it's supposed to be just a fun little show, they're gonna have to deal with people who just randomly drop facsimiles to the N word to make fun of them without crossing the line, quote unquote, even though they are very much crossing the line, is a problem.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's no world where that's going to be okay. It's not.
And the downplaying of it as a problem is igniting the problem even further.
Right.
Sorry.
And I get it. People are like, "Hey, they only said a facsimile of it. They didn't say the thing." So it's like they don't want to be like, "Oh, well, you can't like fire them or anything just because they said the word for
The short word for negative.
yeah,
Oh god.
yeah." Why I was trying to find another funny way to say it because I wanted to make people laugh.
You bastard! I was drinking water. You
Yeah.
absolute
All right.
bastard.
You're right. You're right. But the thing is that like at some point they have to realize that like when you do something like that and you do not quash that and you do not point out how wrong that is, and in fact you encourage it by going on like even if like hey you weren't working on the project during that time. Okay, I know earlier I brought up the fact that like Digital Circus gives off Eminem is the greatest rapper of all time type shit energy.
Mm-hmm.
Um Eminem when The Source, if you remember that magazine outlet, when they released like that one video of him or not video, an audio recording of him rapping the N-word because he had just gone through a bad breakup with his girlfriend and she was black. And so he made like a diss track on her and he got very mean, very racial in it. And uh he was 16, 17 at the time of the
Mm-hmm.
recording.
Mm-hmm.
When it came out, he immediately said, "Hey guys, uh that was not okay. I'm not going to make excuses for that. That was not okay. But understand I was in a place where I was feeling a type of way. And even now I'm embarrassed about it because that was something that I don't believe in and something that I said out of anger. And
Mm-hmm.
I want you to look at that if you are going to listen to it, think of it as something like that is something I made as a child. You can take your time and see that, but understand that that is something I do not stand by, I do not support, and I do not care for. And it was just the tantrum of a child, right? He very much acknowledges, hey, he's not okay. He's not exempt from that just because he was a child,
Mm-hmm.
and he recognizes that, right? Like the fact that he is very much like, okay, look, that wasn't okay. That's never going to be okay. And I was angry, but
Mm-hmm.
it still doesn't excuse it. If you don't have an apology of that same sort of measure where you acknowledge the fact that hey it's not okay, and people who do this sort of like facsimile stuff to get around saying the n-word without saying the n-word.
Oh no, like I said, I have choice words about their fucking apology. It's a very much like, hey, I didn't know this was racist. We were just joking. I apologize if I offended anybody. Type shit.
Yeah, it's so much of like a nothing burger. It's more like hey I don't want to get in trouble so I'm going to just say the bare minimum. It is a
Exactly.
YouTube apology sans the fucking ukulele.
You are so lucky to have anything in my mouth. You are so lucky.
Why are you
Pause.
like this? Why are you like this, Nat? Why do you do
Rat
these things?
bastard. Excuse me.
Why are you like
Also,
this,
it's
Nat?
home.
Why? Hello, hello, hello.
Yeah, it's just one of those things where like, well, actually, you guys go ahead. I'm gonna stop myself before I say too much.
I mean, when have I stopped you before?
You haven't, but I also have my own filter, and I'm filtering myself here right now.
Wait, Ned
You
has a
got me
filter?
curious. I mean,
I didn't notice. I didn't notice yesterday he had a filter either. So this is news to me.
mm,
Okay, look, I was going to be a little too much. I was going to be a little too much,
A
and
little, he said. A little, he says.
yeah, I was going to be a little over the line. I'm not gonna lie.
And that
I have
okay,
stops
no
you when?
type it, type it.
no,
I'm not
cause it's
knowing.
okay. Look, the reason why I don't want to say it is because it is kind of racist. I'm not gonna lie.
Type it. I'm not gonna say it out loud. I'm not. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna reprimand you if it's that bad. But now you got me curious. You can't do this to me, Ned.
You piqued our curiosity. Now you must suffer the consequences.
I have the rubber hammer right here. Um, while he's doing that. I'm pretty much almost done with this. Oh, this ghost pepper hot sauce is so good. It's so delicious. Right, the thing I'm working on. I keep stopping and saying like, oh, I'm a season this, but anyways, I've been on many canceled projects. I have, and I have a couple of projects of my own that is currently available for purchase and stuff. I have written and published a novel called Nick and Noel. It is a Christmas themed novel. It's a romance where Santa
Read it.
Claus falls in love with a toy designer who is the Ice Queen of Wonder Dream.
Read it. Buy it. Give her your fucking money. Give her your fucking money.
All right, relax.
I mean, it's good. So why should I?
Relax. I also have a coloring book series out called Sweet Treat Plaza. Currently I'm working on the fourth one that will be summer beach themed, that will be coming out next month. So we have Sweet Treat Plaza, A Delicious Holiday, and the new one that came out about a month ago, Sweet Treat Plaza Fresh Spring Bake. And currently I'm working on many other simultaneous projects at once because I can't decide for myself because I have no self-control. And one of them is a superhero concept that I'm not going to talk about right now because I don't have a name for it. But another one, which this one that I'm currently working on, is called. It's basically a voodoo magical girl series. There's like Card Captors, Danny Phantom. Hold on. I need a CT.
I'm just saying, okay? I'm just saying.
Okay, I'm not going to bonk you on the head because you're right on the money.
I'm calling a spade, but at the same time, it is a little far. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm not gonna say it out loud. I'm not gonna say it out loud. You are right on the money. I'm not gonna bonk you on the head. Cause
I'm gonna delete that in case Jess walks in because I don't want her to start feeling bad.
I mean, she would agree with you.
Right, but it that is very much generalizing.
You know what? Fair enough. Anyways, so yeah, it's Card Captor Sakura, Danny Phantom, Sailor Moon, and all that mixed into one.
Yay, card captors.
And basically, this character, the cheerleader, I believe her name is Ashley. I pitched this back in college. I started this 10 years ago. I don't remember the names. I have to look up my notes for this because I don't remember.
Yeah. Pitch Bible.
Pitch Bible. Well, I might as well.
Donkey Kong Country.
Look, you. Okay, so I made a Pitch Bible for a Sonic game. Alright? That I never finished the visuals for. Because I got tired. But I did finish the notes for, so.
Hey.
And that helped me a lot.
That was also really dumb, though.
Net helped and he didn't cause trouble?
No, he
Stop
did.
the fucking presses.
No, he did. Of course he did. You stop giving
Very
this
much
man
so.
too much. You give this man way too much credit.
I don't. I'm just like, you actually stayed tame for once? The gosh.
No, I didn't. Hello, that's just the answer. Like, no, I didn't.
Horse, stop having faith in humanity. I keep telling you to stop doing that.
I can't because I live with all of them. It's kind of hard not to when they're basically neighbors.
I mean, it's easy. Do what I do. Fuck it up, Lululemon.
Yeah, fuck it up, Lululemon.
I can't because I can't. That takes effort. I'm tired of that.
I mean, it takes no effort at all. All you just gotta do is stop caring. I feel it takes more effort to have faith in humanity than it does not to care anymore.
I can't because it's subconscious now. I can't. You have to literally like hardwire me from the ground up to do that.
Man, you sound like you're making excuses, man.
I'm not. That's just how
That's
I'm
quitter talk.
God damn it, Net!
I'm on my goofy.
Anyways, you bitch. This is Ashley. She's the most popular girl in school. Head cheerleader. Homecoming queen. Part-time motherfucking model. If you know, you know.
Damn.
And this is, I forget her name, but she is the weirdo.
Lululemon.
It's not Lululemon.
Damn.
Shut up.
Damn.
Sit down.
Damn.
How dare
Okay.
you? How dare you compare her to Lululemon? She's better than Lululemon. The fuck?
True.
Damn.
Anyways, she is a residential weirdo. Her grandma owns a mystic shop. Her daddy's a nurse. Her mama went missing after messing around with the hoodoo and the voodoo. But she keeps
Drink blood like a vampire without
no,
warning.
no,
Voodoo your voodoo.
no. Sit down. What's wrong with you?
What's right with Nat is the real question.
I mean,
What's wrong with you? Anyways, so one day, Ashley gets into an accident and dies.
Oh
And
no!
she's turned into a spirit. So a spirit guardian says to her and makes a deal with her. Hey, if you go out and calm the spirits within the town and record it all in this book, you can have your body back. And she is dropped, put in this relic artifact. Fuck, I forgot what it's called. Pendant. And dropped randomly right in front of this girl right here. So they have to team up and work together. And with the powers combined, she transforms into a voodoo priestess. And together they go around the town, what's the word I'm looking for? Quelling the spirits within the town.
vanquish?
Huh?
Did you mean vanquish?
No. Quelling.
Okay.
Quelling.
Okay, sorry, my bad.
Look, it's okay. English is not either of our first languages.
Yeah.
And they record each spirit in their book, and each spirit leaves behind either a token or a card. Hi, baby.
Hello, I am here.
I was just telling the audience the premise of this pitch Bible I'm making.
Yay!
So
lemon.
they shut up,
Shut your mouth.
fucking old man.
I'm sorry. God damn.
I'm not you.
I mean, you're not. What are you talking about?
I'm looking at you.
We have
boy,
fun.
you cruising for a bruising.
We have
I
fun
really
here.
am.
We have fun here in the stream.
Yeah, fun. Fun.
Anyways, so they go around and quell the spirits, record record them in the book, and each spirit leaves behind a card token. I'm leaning more towards card because I can sell that shit. I'm kidding. They leave behind a card.
Toyification.
Yeah,
Toyetic.
Yeah. Shut up. And they put it in their book to record and solve the mysteries of the evil spirits within their town.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, Yu Yu Hakusho. I forgot.
Yu Yu Hakusho. I love Yu Yu Hakusho.
What?
What? Yu Yu Hakusho.
I know, but that came out of left field for me, having not been in this conversation more than 5 minutes.
Sorry, I was saying like the inspirations. I was like Card Captors, Danny Phantom, Sailor Moon. There was something else, but I can't remember. And I just remembered Yu Yu Hakusho.
Okay.
Thank you for waking me up. Yo, Yu Yu Hakusho has one of the best openings.
Yu Yu Hakusho is a great show.
Yeah,
You,
I love
you,
Yu
you
Yu
can't.
Hakusho.
They don't make them like this no more.
They don't. Do not remake Yu Yu Hakusho.
The live action is actually pretty good. Not gonna lie. The live action is actually pretty decent.
Don't put your fucking nerdy ass 2 cents in here, Nat. Let the man enjoy things.
Yeah, he's old. He's gonna hit 40.
No, I wasn't gonna say nothing like that. I was not gonna say anything like that.
Yeah, okay.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, baby, let me show you what the ghosties look like.
Okay.
What y'all think?
Oh, I already saw it. I was gonna say it looked nice.
You're not saying that because you're my
Boy.
friend, are you?
Boy.
You know I never do that.
Boy.
That's true. Give me specifics. What you like about it? I like to be praised. It's praising. I like to hear compliments.
Yeah, Horace, get to specifics.
Yeah, horse.
You want my stuttering ass to speak?
Woof woof, bitch.
Okay. I'm in the middle of doing a boss fight. I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting my ass beat now because I'm laughing.
That's what you fucking get. That's what you get every time I'm eating or drinking something. You make a goddamn joke.
I know.
Oh, that still hurts. I love all the hairstyles of the ghost. That's pretty cute.
Yeah, but which one do you like the most?
I'm torn between 1 and 2. I'm a sucker for long hair, okay?
They're all long hair.
The longer ones. Out of the 3. Slightly.
I was about to expose you, but let me not.
Stop!
Damn. Hey yo.
Number 3.
You like
I
number three,
prefer
baby?
number 3. Better silhouette. I like the fact that like if you can put like I like the outfit, I like the hairstyle, and also gives a better silhouette.
Okay. I'm glad I got to incorporate the skull.
Yeah.
I've been struggling with that.
I kind of figured you were going to because like you started on the skull last time and then you just stopped and you were like,
It was one of those situations where I needed to go and do my research.
yeah, that's fair.
I'm trying to think, where have I seen that skull silhouette from beforehand? I'm like, I know it looks familiar. I'm trying to remember where I saw it though.
The skull, man.
The skull.
No, let the boy, let the man. He's an old man. He needs to think about the Alamo.
Oh, from
Not the Alamo.
why? What? You ever wonder why I'm here? You ever wonder?
That's a sucker.
Why are we still here?
Well, what was it? What was that one villain's name from Batman Beyond? The one was all that's pure radiation. I forgot what his name was. Not Meltdown. White was it?
Yeah, Blight.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
The resemblances like there. I'm like, that's what it reminds me of.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, chat.
like
what
it.
What do you guys think? Oh, I'm waiting for them to respond.
Oh, apparently, JP's internet died again.
Damn. Horse, I wasn't gonna say nothing and let the boy just figure it out, but you didn't have to call him out like that.
It's not calling it out if he just literally said it in the chat.
Man, what is with you and JP fighting all the time?
We're not fighting.
I don't know, man.
The JP and Horse are like the equivalent of Mr. Turner and Dinkelberg.
Wait, who's who? That's the real question.
That's not my fucking problem to figure out.
Yeah,
That's
that's
you.
for you two to figure that shit out. That's not our problem, man.
No, in my helpful opinion, I believe JP is Mr. Turner.
Damn!
Damn, that's fucked up.
Damn!
Because every time you turn around, JP's the one coming in and being like, "You motherfucker."
I mean,
Damn.
Just here like, I don't know what I did.
JP, we can't help you. I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry.
I was
The
going to say
question
something
was,
else,
what
but
do
it
you
would
think
be me
about
and the
ghost
horse.
design, JP? That was the question.
Oh my god. I was going to say something, but it would be me and the horse too.
Whoa, that means horse is always winning, which is kind of true.
Okay, so Dinkelberg also has less hair.
Come on now, Jessica.
Horse, I'm sorry. Horse, I'm sorry.
Personal foul. Unnecessary roughness. Bring him the business. 20-yard penalty. Automatic first down.
He's having PTSD fucking in the football field. Oh no. Oh, God.
You're gonna violate somebody like that? That's crazy.
I said it would be mean, and y'all told me to say it anyway.
I didn't say nothing. What you talking about?
That was all me.
I could have been meaner. You forget I could have been meaner. Have you forgotten who I am, Ned? I could have been meaner.
True.
Oh, good thing you weren't here earlier. And let's leave it at that.
I can always check the bad boy.
Oh.
We were talking about the amazing digital circus and how people are racist.
I mean, what else is new? We already discussed this problem.
I discussed it more in depth, and it was just, it's not great. It's not great. It's not great.
No.
I got very racist against white people.
Okay.
Told you.
What was I supposed to say? Something? No, fuck them.
Wow.
Told you. She hates them just as much as we do. We don't hate them. We don't hate them. We don't hate them.
No,
Don't
no, I
them.
hate them. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them.
Yeah, you're right.
If anybody wants to check, I am a pale motherfucker. I am pale as shit. I have half of that fucking abomination in my blood. And I hate you a lot. Y'all be doing too much.
Oh, God.
Damn true.
See, now I told you.
The amount of times I have been willing to throw hands with some of these bitches, I hate them.
See, Ned, what'd I tell you?
You're right. But I didn't like it because I was generalizing too.
You know what? That's fair. Sorry.
I can
It's
hear
like-
Net breathing.
I'm sorry. I'm in the middle of a very difficult section. I'm locking in a little too much.
I can tell because I just hear.
My head.
Look, I'm sorry. I'm over here freaking going through it. Okay, I survived. I had 10 HP. I have 1 hit and I'm dead.
Jack can hear it too. Damn.
Wait, but I'm not breathing anymore.
No, before when you were like,
I'm
you
not
were
breathing anymore, this motherfucker says.
I know,
Oh,
because
wait,
I just... No, I know. That's what I'm doing. I'm holding my breath right now. I'm trying to calm down.
Oh my god.
I mean, before.
I had a moment. Yeah, no, you're right.
Yeah,
My
before.
bad.
Yeah, everybody.
Everybody could hear it because I was locked in like a motherfucker. I was like, damn. Y'all gotta understand, I'm on some bullshit.
That is one
You're like-
fat man. That is one fucking fine ass fat man. Give me that.
I'm having trouble. I'm going through it.
You should.
You know what? True, fair, exactly. You're right.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Oh yeah. Fucking I found this shit on my timeline and I have never been so just like every time I begin to waver, this man digs his claws back into my skin.
Ooh,
Damn, that's
what are you
crazy.
talking about?
I sent it to you. And you gotta click on the post because there's more.
I don't want to. Am I gonna see a penis?
No.
I love that's just a genuine fucking question.
I mean, it does appear on my timeline occasionally. I do get the penises on my timeline.
Yeah, I see now. Okay, I understand. I understand. I understand. I understand. I understand completely. I understand now.
I understand it
I
now.
understand. I understand. Yes, I understand.
I understand it now.
Yes. I understand it now. Yes. Yeah.
I feel incredibly normal about this character.
Am I gonna have to get a pitchfork for you?
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm referencing the chicken nugget like comic
Why you gotta send me this? Hey.
Why not?
Hey.
Why not?
What's the reason?
Because.
What's
Also
the
this.
reason? What's the reason?
Because.
What's the reason?
Because he fine as fuck.
Yeah. What's the reason? I do want to do like a real render of this. Probably when I actually like go in and do the official like pitch Bible, I'll do. Oh yeah, you guys never chose a hairstyle for this one. Honestly, I'm leaning towards the bubble braids because I like bubble braids.
Is it the third one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that one.
It's cute. It's cute. It stands out the most, and I like it.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I like how she turned out. It's not too complex. It's very simple.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like how all of them turned out, really. What now, Net?
No, don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. It's really like this motherfucker just breathe and he annoys me. I forgot to fix the shoes on here.
Mm-hmm.
I know. I'm gonna add
Okay.
like a bit of yellow or blue. I think maybe blue. But
Fair.
probably this will be the design I will go with.
Okay, my bad. Look,
You-
it was
you're a
really
piece of
funny.
shit.
Shut your ass up.
Shut the fuck
I'm
up
in the-
because it matches this design.
You're right. You're right.
And the middle one will be like the magical girl, where seems like the consensus.
The middle one?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, the middle one's the best one.
Yeah. Mostly because the headdress makes it feel more complete.
Yeah. I was just gonna say it actually like makes the earring more visible.
Not true. Plus, it's like the least complicated out of all of them. Because it's just, I
True.
think, 3 big locks. Yeah, I like how this is coming along. What else should I do? Because, part of me is
Maybe
tempted to make.
the bitch she makes a deal with.
Oh, right, the Spirit Guardian. Spirit Guardian and Grandma. Oh yeah, and her boyfriend. What?
Wah?
What?
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 The Princess and the Frog, remember?
Is the
I
boyfriend a
like friends
himbo?
on the-
Oh yeah, he's a
No.
big himbo.
Okay, I am on board.
He's obsessed with her. What Clay Thompson should have been to Megan Thee Stallion, because he's dating Megan Thee Stallion,
My
or
God.
was.
I was gonna say, fucking Deuce the Queo Denial. That man cannot function without her.
Exactly. Clay Thompson,
Which is canon.
learn your
Which is
fucking place.
fucking
And you ain't nothing. You are nothing. You were just a basketball player. You had Megan Thee Stallion. You had her, and you cheated on her. Bum.
Kendrick Lamar. You gotta hit him with this track.
Kendrick Lamar, Drake, Kendrick Lamar, Drake.
Drake.
Still bum. You are a bum.
Damn.
We are farmers. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum.
We are farmers. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
But yeah, I'm gonna make her not girlfriend, boyfriend, and might as well do the evil bitch who's causing all of this to happen.
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. And personally, I like to always do character designs first, because it helps me think about the stories while I'm drawing the characters. It helps me piece together everything. That's just how I operate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was that voice crack? Oh my God.
Oh no, is your voice gonna get even deeper? Are you gonna become coarse
No,
husband?
I think I'm getting sick. That might be what it is.
Bro. Stop that.
You'd rather I turn into corpse husband?
No, I would not, because then everybody will come here and be like, "Oh my God, Ned, read to me! Oh my God!" And then you're over there like, "Ladies, I'm at work today. Leave me alone," type shit. Say, shake your dress, ladies, type shit.
I can't believe it. That's how I'm being remembered. That's fucked up.
And then all of a sudden, I'm like, "Tiff, I got a problem." And I'm just like, "Oh fuck, here we go again."
Okay.
Next thing you know, it's gonna be just like Jester. I'm gonna get like DMs from girls saying like, "I'm gonna stab you." Stay away from that.
That'd be crazy. Imagine that shit happening. No,
I'm
it
gonna
couldn't be
kill
me.
you now because you know that shit happened to me.
No, I know it happened to you. I'm saying I don't think it would happen.
Net.
Well, okay, look, I'm not saying that it's not gonna happen to that it hasn't happened because it happened with Jester. I'm saying that it's not gonna happen with me because I'm not
Net.
doing nothing.
Net.
It's not happening.
Net.
Okay, look, having a voice and having a face for radio, that means that I don't get nothing. On some real
Net.
shit.
Net. They don't care. Those bitches didn't see Jester's face. All he did, you know what the most he did was, all he said was, "Nah, I don't want to get married. Nah, no, I'm not about that. I'm not interested." And then you're like, "Oh my god, he don't want to get married. Maybe he'll get married to me." Type shit.
Oh, the I can fix him bullshit.
Yes.
Come on.
Yes.
That
They
that's a
even
load of
see
malarkey.
the bitch's face. They didn't even hear his voice. All he
No,
said
do
was,
you know what I would
"I
do?
want to get married."
You know what I would do
What?
if I were to get like even deeper of a voice? I would get a book. I would make a whole YouTube series of me just reading the book.
I mean, people would pay for that. Look at Corpse Husband before people got mean, and he just like, "Nah, y'all are too much," and peaced off.
True. But that's what would happen. I do not get women. That's not real. Fake news. I'm joking.
The amount of times you had me
No.
stressed.
Okay. Well, I mean,
Do not. Because you know it's true.
True.
I am trying so hard to resist the urge to say something about net. I'm like, nope, just shut up, just shut up.
Nah, you gotta for the content, for the vine. You gotta say
No,
for the vine.
no.
You have to
Lululemon, fuck it
now.
up.
Fuck it up, Lululemon.
Net, you're turning to Jester 2.0.
You know what?
The last
Nah.
time you said somebody
I'm
to
turning into
commit,
Hester.
you told me to commit, and I said what I said, and you're like, oh, oh.
Yeah, I'm not Jester 2.0. I'm Hester. It's you.
No,
you
you're
pronounce the J like
No,
J.
No.
no.
I know what you are. You were turning. I told you who you were turning into, and you said, "Nah, that's too far, Tiff. That's too far." And then what we learned, Tiff is always right.
Okay, look.
What?
That hasn't happened. There are no girls in my DMs.
Yet.
No, there's no yet to that.
And then you got yourself dragged into some soap opera shit. I'm fucking.
Okay, that one's been resolved though. That was hilarious. That was hilarious. We were laughing about that
I hope so, man.
because like somebody was that insecure that somebody dropping a "I need help setting up my VR trackers" was apparently like too much for them.
That's crazy.
Right?
That's crazy.
That's
What?
somebody who needs
This
like,
is crazy.
Yeah, what
Yeah,
you be
it's
doing?
crazy.
Have some dinner with
I'd
the
be
enemy,
hanging out with people.
and she
I'd just
made
be
some
hanging out.
really good smelling macaroni.
Yeah,
You've been
good
having too much macaroni with people, man. You gotta stop that.
Damn, that's true. Macaroni's bussin'. I like macaroni.
Oh man, I'm gonna make baked macaroni.
Dude, I should have with the fried chicken. Yo, but I made rice. I made rice and beans.
Yeah, plus it takes a while to properly do it. It takes a while.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Plus
I
my
want
oven's
to
out of
make.
commission.
I want to make Hawaiian barbecue.
Why you gotta do? I just finished cooking.
I'm sorry.
Suffer.
Yeah, suffer.
Right.
I want like the fried chicken, the marinated pork and pork belly and the beef. Oh man, and the grilled chicken and the
You know what
macaroni
you remind me of?
salad. What's up?
And the chicken strips.
Get chicken strips.
Fuck your chicken
Fuck your
strips.
chicken strips.
Fuck your chicken strips.
I'm about bullshit. I'm so sorry.
You are.
Are you? Are you
You
though?
always
We were-
are. You always are.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm just gonna say like this. We were having such an intellectual conversation, and then I joined in, and then it turned into stimming and fucking up Lululemon.
Look, we can talk all day to death when we're red in the face about how they shouldn't have done what they done. It caused a chain reaction. People downplaying it is not helping at all and is making the problem worse. We can talk about that all fucking day. But it's not going to change anything because, you know, those fans are going to be doing the same thing and going into other people's DMs saying, you need to calm down. You need to stop. It was 7 years ago. It's not that big of a deal. And people are still probably going to go find a Jack Standy and say, hey, that's my, you know, the villain from Sonic Rush.
Not him.
You know, because, you know, grown-ass adults made the conscious decision to make those jokes and say, like, yeah, we're sorry if you were offended. We didn't know it was racist.
And that's when I lift myself off my desk and turn my head 30 degrees to the fucking left as I go, uh-huh. You sure about that?
It was a
Well,
long,
that's the
long
other
time
thing.
ago, and we didn't know any better.
I'm sorry that you were offended. Has such a different meaning to. I am
It's
sorry that
basically
I said
victim
that.
blaming.
Right.
And people will buy into that apology and say, see, they apologize. Can we drop it now? You're ruining
No.
the theater premiere. Oh, you like the first one? Yay! But yeah, I got three more characters. Four more characters. Because we got Spirit Guardian, we got Grandma, we got the boyfriend that Clay Thomas should have been. And then we got the evil person. I'm not gonna say the N-word, even though he is a bum. Bum. Full as a bum. Funny sidebar about this. It's still funny to me that Jessica found a video of someone yelling about this shit and she opened the comments and my comment was the first one she saw.
Yep.
I've had
Sure
that.
was.
Damn.
And I screenshotted that shit immediately.
And then I went on
I was
another
just like-
tirade.
I was just like, that's funny. Not funny what happened, but funny that you were the first one.
Look, it's not. How do you fumble Megan Thee Stallion? This is how I know men ain't shit. This is how I fucking know men ain't shit. Because who do you think you are to do that sort of thing? At least Jay-Z was Jay-Z. I'm not excusing it. He's still a piece of shit for it. But Jay-Z is Jay-Z. Who the fuck are you?
Damn.
I felt like Riley in that moment. Like, if my girl cheated on me with Ti, I'd be like, hey, that's Ti. But Usher.
Honestly, real as fuck.
Like, who do you think you are? A meager basketball player. Ain't nobody know your name until Megan started to notice you. Get the fuck out of here. Thinking you're something. Get me a break. Oh man. Now I gotta find references for who should I do next? Should I do grandma? Should I do spirit guardian? Should I do boyfriend? Oh,
Boyfriend.
okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. I'll
God.
do. Look, she loves her himbos,
I do.
and he is the himbo that will sit by her bedside and strum the guitar. It's like, I love you, bitch. Strum. I ain't ever gonna stop loving you, bitch. And the other girls are just like, oh my god, it's so bad that what happened to her. You know, I can comfort you. You ain't the same. Get the fuck away from me. No. Move. Oh my god, why you have to go? That's my I'm never gonna love again. Oh my god.
Damn. Dino.
You know, like how Klay Thompson should have been acting and remember who he was.
Bum.
Bum.
Damn.
Drop this track.
Lord.
Yes, Megan. Yes.
Megan, put
The
out a diss
fact
track.
that he fucked up so bad, he got the witches out doing the hoodoo and the voodoo on him.
Hit him like you did Mickey Manjaj.
Wait, did she do a diss track on Nicki? I know she did Megan's Law, but it wasn't aimed at Nicki. It was aimed at like every other rapper.
I like hear rumors that like it is technically intended for Drake, but you know, hit dog gon' holler, you know?
Mm-hmm.
As she said it
Yeah.
herself, whoever gonna feel it, feel it.
Mm-hmm. And now Nicki's band is out of the house. Cause he be cheating. In Queens! Wait, was it Queens or the Bronx? Either way. I think it was Queens. Nicki said he went from a mansion to the projects in Queens. I'm just like, damn. Ah well. Karma is a bitch. But you know, sometimes, you know, when you're a bad person, bad things happen. And you know, when you're defending someone who can't legally be around children, bad things happen. Also, Jessica, do you want me to keep doing Katara or do you want to take over?
I can take over guitar.
Okay. Wee woo wee woo. And you know, whenever those two lovebirds are alone, I'll take over for her again. You know, so.
Okay.
Wee.
Wee,
Let me
wee,
shut up.
la, la, la,
I shouldn't be bringing
la,
up
la,
Wayne.
la, 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 la.
Okay. La 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 la.
La 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 la. Look, we have fun here. If you want more fun, don't forget to subscribe.
Yeah.
Where I play Pokemon and rant about all sorts of things.
Yeah, Pokemon.
Yeah, well, it's official. Nat and I are going to be playing the OG Diamond and Pearl because we found out fucking 300 Pokemon are removed.
Yeah. Not like those 300 Pokemon were there in Gen 4. Well, some of them were, actually. But it's just like the fact that they're gone bothers me. It really does.
Yeah.
Also, am I too quiet?
You were, but I think you were just like backed away from your microphone.
Let me see. Better?
Yeah, he's fine.
Okay. I lower the compressor because I'd be goofy.
You must be real fucking goofy, bitch.
Yeah.
I'm over here being like, gosh, Maxie, better
Maxie,
cast the line.
Maxie, you can't put the whole world in lava, Maxie.
Watch me, Dad.
Did you bring up the heart of darkness?
This is random,
Oh my
but
god.
I found so many Saturday morning cartoon blogs on Internet Archive. I love Internet Archive.
Yeah.
They're great. And I've been playing that shit out because like my normal rotation was like getting stale. But I'm so glad I found Internet Archive. Like I got to hear Joey Weaver.
Not Joey Wheeler. not the Brooklyn Rage. Not Joey motherfucking Wheeler.
It's Joey Weaver. They had like blots with the OG Pokemon in it. Oh my god, my throat. Holy. They had card captors. They had Animaniacs.
Card captors.
Card captors. I could be on time.
I still love that one moment where we were just like,
You were
we
like,
both
oh,
talked
yeah,
about card captors.
right?
And I brought up Catch You, Catch Me. And y'all were like, card captors. And I was like, what the fuck is this?
And you're like, oh, you didn't know? And then we showed you, and you're just like, what the fuck is this? This isn't card captors. Like, yeah, I told you. The amount of times American executives don't believe in projects with a female lead is absurd. So they have to like make it seem epic so the boys can like it or whatever. Oh, good. Just subscribed. Awesome. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it, and I appreciate you. And with that, holy, we have come to the end of the stream. So
Damn, it's 8 o'clock already?
Yeah, it's
Boy.
it's a look at the
Time flies when you're having fun.
You good? You got a glitch there.
No, I said, damn, time flies when you're having fun.
Okay, because I heard time flies when you're having fun.
Oh, my shit fucked up.
Anyways, thank you everybody for watching and subscribing. I'm almost at 1,000, so woo, let's get it to 1,000. Woo. If you like what I do and you want to see more, consider becoming a patron today. There you get exclusive content and early access to whatever I am doing. But if you can't do that, I do have commissions open. It is posted on my socials: Twitter, Tumblr, Blue Sky, Instagram, DeviantArt, and TikTok. But if you can't do that, then try and check out the Redbubble shop. Hang on. There we go. Check out the Redbubble shop. There we got some neat stuff like stickers, prints, t-shirts, hoodies, notebooks, buttons, phone cases, mugs, and all that good jazz, featuring Sweet Treat Plaza and Sonic the Hedgehog. But if you can't do that, then check out my books available on Amazon.com. We got Nick and Noel, my romance novel, and the Sweet Treat Plaza series with Sweet Treat Plaza Fresh Spring Bake, available now on Amazon.com. But if you can't do that, then spread the word around that we're live. Subscribe here on YouTube and subscribe over there on Twitch. And in the words of my favorite cartoon character, mwah, good night, everybody. We'll see you next time. Say Kablam time, say Kablam channel. Say good night, everybody.
Good night, everyone.